took a really unnecessary washroom break. I want to check something first. Got this new emotes. Aladiho. Flash. Dance, photography. Where is it? Did I not use it? Oh, I did use it. It's gone. Not this one. Sane Charm. I really should look at what's the name of the dance. Eat chicken. That's what it was. I don't know what to replace. Oh no! 1, 2, let me break, blah blah blah. Check. Bloody ho. Ether currents. One list. Well, let's get with the story. It has been a while. I think it's been actually a year since I last did the story. Has it been a year? But I have been consistently playing and level a little bit. Wait. Across the street, my bad. Chalet. If you have a moment, Giodi, oops, will have a word with you. Wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivious may be of lacking the finest detail in the certain areas, so I'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Everyone's here. Not everyone's here. Little Prince is down there. Sorry to drag you into our meeting. We need to get better handling on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First thing first, then, let's discuss the states of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector's in reported instance of sentries attacking civilians or citizens without provocations, and vehicles suddenly become unresponsive to control. And while these malfunctions was resolved very quickly, they nevertheless result in a considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right. No additional reports has been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers where they started hurting people, but they shouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it's happened again, I don't know if they ignore me like before. The King of Resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancement in electro technology, and it was he who established preservations for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him since years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversions into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goal seems noble enough. Exploring treatment for living sickness, design ever-keeping core system, that's such a thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Maybe he is trying to help, you know. I was just wondering, like, obviously, like, he was onto something. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind failing. Yeah. So he is essentially doing the Ultron. Humans is awful. I must kill them all. He asserted that the strategies of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now required us to forsake bodies or flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We already seen how he employed the stimulants to convince Alexandrian that in his conversions is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimension fusions. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from reflections and expend his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's scheme, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Aw, good old jaw. You know, doing this, it's talking like this already giving me like memory of what happened last time. It's not crazy. Either I have like decent memory when it's needed, or the story is good. I think it's the recalling part. I'll give myself some credit. While Guloja and Shali was working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problem have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I'll speak to the city administrator about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who's moving to Liliolo. Often on Alistair will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we are done. If I may, I'd like to join Cora's group, if you will have me. Not. The more mouths to ask question, the mirror, as long as you're aware of the danger. Thank you. Do my best not to be a burden. I like her current outfit. It's like a mini jeans down there. It's a very nice design compared to like the traditional Final Fantasy design. I'm more worried about you, Jode. Don't do anything stupid. Although her hood is a little bit big. Psst. You have to change the tone once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Oh, did they just set up a red flag for him? Holy moly. Not the you better come back or I'm gonna smack your face red flag. Everyone had that regulator. Sorry. I was off in my own little world. So we get started. People seems uneasy. We're alright, Jode? See what's there to see. Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough. Give me the circumstance. Given the circumstance. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment's mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life. They are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughtful should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wield fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor only anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, who wished to put the choice for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I have seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it too. So, you all deserve to be happy. Well then. Well, best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh, she have a book. She's a scholar now? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? She's a mage? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. So she's arcanist, like how Alphinaud started. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for the information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the creation zone then. Orban and I would take the east. Wouldn't it be better to You know, this ironically formed a pretty nice like DPS group, or like good group in general, because I'm playing as a healer. Oh well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View, and await you there. Oh my. I'll see you around then. We'll see what's what. The chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who look overwhelmed and overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we don't know before. I mean, did they have a new system or something, or is this the same one? Ah, the memory. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'll have to scrap me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing the regulator back then. It was also the day I met Shelly. Although I guarantee she forgotten it completely. He remembers it, so that's nice. Are the sentry and the air wheeler safe to be around now? Oh, actually there's a female. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe the next time I'll be the one who died in a horrible accident. I need a neo regulator. Become endless is the only way. Even Queensfiend says so. Oh no, it's falling for the fake one. My hair is so puffy. If I don't zoom in, I thought it was a mustache. This is a dude. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offer a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he did not survive the crash. And Fu wasn't wearing a regulator. No, that's not so strange these days. He never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that means until it happened. Oh, this guy did not. I mean, his friend probably be like dying doing what he likes rather than losing the memory of doing not what he likes, I guess. So honestly, like maybe not too bad. You just don't see it yet. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memory at first. Now I've gone through with the registration. I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displays the current numbers of the 5,000 slot available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. Oh, so there's only like 1,200 left. So if you still hesitate, you have not much time to make up your mind. Mark my word, friends. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. With a word? I feel like there was a new factor in the story we heard, which we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of the residents has always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of salt cut off, so more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from the recent attack. Check whether or not they're equipped with the regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time. But maybe we will find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. more to the east. There's more east to the oh. Oh my god, everything is so far away. Whee. Just a few more seconds before I pop into the middle. Oh, there's more. Offer cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by Harvard Cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little one who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who always greeted me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Uh-huh. That's nice of him. An armed sentry? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I might be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing report from all of affected zones. You narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Calibrate parameter. Injured, 87 individual. Casualty, 19 individual. That's... I mean, one is too many, but... surprisingly for a city full of people, that's only so much. Casual equipped with regulator, 0. Oh, they're targeting. Uh-oh. Don't say that out loud, no. Interesting. You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clear up the breeze and see after the deceased. Nobody were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the usher had already done their work. Oh, the bodies were fake. That's what I have in mind. I do remember there was a patch of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clear up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Trials and Sveen. I was half joking about my boast to Charlotte. But we might have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our finding and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryo say to meet them in the plaza just outside of the Truvo? Let's get going. Oh, damn, it's literally around the corner. Any teleport is useless. The story. Oh wow, they're here already. Wow, that was quick. Hey, you just made it. Oh, I have the thing off. Made a special chat specifically for this. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by the malfunction machine weren't wearing regulators? Well, the number was still tentative, and only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they stacked up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safer to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was the priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injury wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited device. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system, using soul to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live the life in knowledge that death is an inevitability. Oh, so they target first because they don't want people changing their mind. The chance that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower. I would imagine. And so Callus has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victim to show fear and panic. Yes. There's no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. His plan wasn't if his target was 5,000, then that would be the case. But what if his target is something else, though? You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has someone or some other need for the lives he's taken. What about dust found in various sites? Could some of them be done? Something to have done to the victim? Right. The sanitation worker story. She saw nobodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no body? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we once went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Melanchites told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found nobody, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but sheer mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance were present at the site and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this threat may lead us not only to an explanation for missing bodies, but also the intents behind Calix's murderous actions. We need. Oh shoot! I missed that. We need your help. I lost control of the soldiers in the resident area. They might have tried to hurt people again. I believe this matter are on their way in now. And are you close enough to join them? Oh, time to go. But now our investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Run. Actually, start sprinting. Don't jog. Oh, jeez. They're just punching each other. Who have more authority? That guy don't have a regulator. Holy fuck, the head is like backward.
Stay back! Stay away from from me!
Save him! What are you guys doing?
Leave him alone.
Thank God this guy have a gun, bro. If only we have some kind of long range attack, you know? Like the three other people.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh no.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
You just discard all the sentry, man. Place them outside or something. No regulator. So he was a target too. She's gonna have to come out.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen
Oh, no.
Isadora and her boy with
Isadora!
theirs recently.
Oh my God, please tell me they're fine.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Isadora's in bad shape. How about the kid? Oh no.
Mother! Mother, please!
Can I do anything?
Isadora!
I play healer class for a reason in story.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Good kid.
Thank you, miss.
Good kid. There we go. Oh, the special healer cutscenes.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Hey, title screen. The music is always so ominous. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wound as well. You see, I'm our other comrade back there stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. Oh, he didn't make it. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the resident. Don't make me pick, man. Our comrade. Do you think he might have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to... Wait, please. It isn't safe. You still need rest. You stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me. We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Wee. Be honest, this is a very large apartment for no reason. There's so much empty space here. Hey, the guy's back up. Isadora. It's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Oblivion Conrad was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this happening. Essentially was behaving normally like any other, and all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Alex commanding them to commit murder. Is it over? We came here as soon as Guayaquil sends word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrive, it's already too late. Then Gilda could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But yeah, speaking of which, he haven't came back. Why? Something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what that was, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the resident sector though, unless we gain control over the sentries. Uh-oh. Dude, the red flag! So I just went home. Then we should search for Geode. Agree. Since most of Oblivion's members are sworn off regulators, if our theories hold true, then they could be prime target for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Just listening to the BGM is fucking spooking me off. It's the happy theme with like the horror theme add to it. But thanks. Here's these communicators. We made modification to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and having been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. Excuse me. Guayaquil has one too. I'll ask her to keep telling Gildi. Good luck and stay safe. Gildi says he would sweep the surrounding area, so he wouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Wait, what? He went in, no? Leave the matter here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade. Make sure no one else come to harm. Oops. Have you found Gildi soon? You know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other. I can't help but worry. Pray thank you, my lost friends, for me. I would still be helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Aw, this guy's cool. Cool NPC. Let's go. You see no sign of Gilly. Perhaps you should search further into the east. Just be safe. East. I went to West. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sound, Jilly. Okay, your voice crackle from the communicator. Jilly, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you could just search your. You should continue to search further east. That's a player. I was like, I wonder what that NPC, cool-looking NPC, even know what happened. You see no signs of Gilly. The neighbor resident radius would be the next logical place to look. What the heck? Bro, your communicator.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Well, they're not quite alive.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Why so secretive?
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh no. Wait, absorbing. Oh.
That dust.
They're people.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That's worse. That's like killing
The
them.
dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no, not the old man.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Holy shit. They're allowed to swear in this game? No way, bro. What do you only have 5 shots?
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, hell no.
A trap!
You need to run, bro. 17, go.
Take care of the others, eh?
Got the motherfucking red flag. Oi. Oi. We got the location. Can we run? Oh my god, not me first.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
The gun.
Geode!
Oh my god, the tiny tiptoe. I swear, if we just see a collector of dust, I'm gonna fucking... No! They just finished him! Are you fucking kidding me? He's the one that used the S word and he's the one that gone.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
It'll be funny if he's not in this.
Alex. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
You wouldn't.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oi!
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Dumb. I will halt your harvest but defeating you. Yes, I'll be doomed. No, I'll be doomed. He's gonna speeding things up now, isn't he?
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
But the ether energy. It's dark. Pile of dust. These ashes. Are the soul cells he left behind? And the soul cell he left behind? Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calix. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it means 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in his sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Callus and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans to here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. We like the ash at least. I mean, it'll be a proper way to say farewell, I think. We should return to the back room. Sheila and the others need to know what happened. It's our ask Ayakui to meet us there as well. Oh boy. But bad news and bad timing.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Come on, Guloja. It's not your fault.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
I think we can track where the Aether are.
But not right now.
Mm-hmm.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
kind of glad to see everyone here. I carry a number of target attack. I'll harvest more aether and seams. The guy who really senses the aether. Another comrade's gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shayla know him longer though. And I surely take it the hardest. And that on top of what happened to Kashira. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the Hunt of Calais, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As she said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own word. As a stand, I am of no use to anyone. Kashira used to say, the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Eastern Sky and say my goodbye to Geode. Why did you come along? I could use someone to bubbler to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Should probably just need some alone time, honestly. Oh, we're out of the Everkeep. Oh my god. Pharaoh trekked on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air wheels. They had their communicator module removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we're set off. Quite close to pylons, so follow my lead. Wow, this is like the second time we ride something like this. Oh my god, a tiny bike is so weird. And find speed will ride Everkeep. For years now, I've only been taking out someone out to turn whatever I. Sometimes Geo has come along and we end up racing. Oh, that's not so safe now. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day I win my flight wheeler outside home. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. You don't want to ride the wheel on someone's face. Phew! That helped clear my mind a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memory from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I have a lot of memory loss because of them, huh? Whoa. Cleopas, not really. Huh, just out of luck. That don't seem too bad. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that I slow you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, but the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Huh. Hopefully that'll keep the roads clear for a while, shall we? But it makes it sound like there are people already here. Got 3, huh?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the 3 of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, our nostalgia is here.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh, damn.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
I mean, anyone who went to the
But
dome.
Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
I remember him saying that.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of
there'll always be
identifying
resistance.
like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Oblivion.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Oh, it's pronounced EL. That's
We could
great.
never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Damn, they left us, they come. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrade means even more to me than I realized. which only fuel my determinations. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Callus to account for his crime. I'll do my part. You do yours. Oblivion needs you. It's time. I went back to locating Callus' lair. With every new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kraus for help. I want to examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break it away from preservations and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Oh, was that you? Apologize for calling suddenly. We're making the round in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. May I ask you to join me? A perspective would be more appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale. Of course. Shale? Oh, I see it. SHAIL. SH-AIL. I read it as like SJLE. Shale. I see it. It seems your plan has been decided for you. Go on. I'll ask other to speak. I'll have other to speak with before I return to the back room. Well, this place is empty as. Guess not that empty. Thanks for coming. As I mentioned, it would benefit from your outworldly experience. Perhaps it is my imaginations, but the town people appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior unusual or not. Will you speak with them to see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right now, or right there. Or kind of far. It's somehow raining. Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handing out already. I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has more. Some. Or perhaps Queen's Bean? I might not look it, but I was hunter once. In fact, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Huh. The last attack probably make them scared of dying. I mean, honestly, they probably would live if Callus stopped being killer out there. Greeting. I remember you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo Regulator has reached fever pitch. I personally has fortunately to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayer. The darkness drew closer, grew deeper, and I must cast it out. Banyan. Neo-regulator equipped resident. I don't know how to tell between the new one and the old one. You're not wearing a regulator? But you know the end is coming? Oh, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those new regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, I'll display a pure show number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Since the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone registers. I pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. So I'm going to evolve, and I live happily ever after. Ah, someone's spreading false rumor out here, it seems. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. The fever is palpable. That's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear with each new regulations. The fear inside them grow more insistent, along until it drives them into full-blown panic. Bro, can you come to the resolutions? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamitai and Alphanon. I always wonder if it's a Lamitai or Lamitai. It sounds like she wants us to be there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, the endless screen. Wait, we shut it down.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Why is that up and running
Death
again?
is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
I think she needs to come home.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Got those new regulator.
With evolution's
That's the old one.
brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
So they make it.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You already wing one.
Wow, Wuglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Man.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
She need to come out.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh, Gosen's here. The signal is not responding to any other attempt to change the display to switch it off. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. We had the hopeful who descended on Lamitai dispersed for now. You could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. The latest wave of attack may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking points. We have to stop chaos and soon. First those deadly malfunctions and now a city-wide announcement. He has spent considerable efforts recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Alice had access to the core system, which means that he chose to do so. He could display the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it served to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Lamitai, please let them shelter in Tuliolo. We'll welcome any and all who wants to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowd. The mood is tense. We must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Callus is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at once notice. Surely we'll find clues of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisions for her nations. Oh, giving food buff, huh? Something big's coming. Tulichola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arm. But what's of the nation the late queens was so desperate to preserve? What's of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Acclamats. I wouldn't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was my promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I wanted, I needed someone who shared that love and fear. But together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. And maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned on me in her final hours, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friends you needed. Would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fought or struggled to rise, come running to the rescue. You do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Don't forget about me. Sorry to be the third wheel here. Eesh. How could we? Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol? Or if Shale need a hand? There you are. Good old job. Oh, Shale's here too. That's splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alistair and the others say you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Callus' armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep 10th floor that only house a preservations initiative. Containment Complex 10-29 it's called. It's been fairly registered as distribution center. In reality, I haven't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is what Callus is hiding as such, but it might well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. There's a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I cleared this expeditions with the relevant authorities, and one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Now let's see who it is. Either Nostalgia or the name that I can't pronounce for the love of my life. Where's the lift? Oh, it's literally at the end of the hall, huh? Oh, convenience. Oh, to the left. Oh, it's just a random person. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th floor. -2. Holy moly. Someone living nice.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
There's no light switch, huh?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, it's easy. Oh, wow.
Got the lights working.
That's an X-Fighter engineer. Genius of both people.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Damn, Galulja.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. I'll send you one of the Genote's energy tonic. Let's skip the joke part, because that's no joke on the second option.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Any more water?
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably. You know what would be funny? If he's just straight up digital and less of...
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Huh. Suspicious. You know, y'all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx trails. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matched my data. It looks like a frickin' dungeon. The room we in the researchers' commons, located in the west side of the complex. The director's office is the most east of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, right? Yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need secure key to appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably by a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I try my best, but this type of log is well before my time. I might try a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone else left a security card behind. Consider the state of the place. It does seems like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we find one. Very well. Let's get searching, shall we? Expected will be most looking where the researcher kept their personal belongings. To the locker room. Alpha appear in different color. Pay attention to the information by kind of unable to proceed. Oh wow. Okay, well I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay, water ready. Documents sitting on a tidy stack on top of desk. You found no security card hidden amongst them. Notice board. I feel indecipherable notes remain pinning at the board, but nothing about security card. It'll be funny. It will always be the last one to just make you look through everything. You can tell glance that the former owner has left something behind. Oh, that must be it. You discover a car-shaped object. The electrode surface and marked with a bolt level 1. Oh, could that what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it's open. Oh. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold look to be a familiar size of a scanner panel. So much item here. I don't know which one it is anymore. You hold the card-shaped object up with the scanner. Doot. Oh, that was easy. It opened! You did it! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuits. I'm curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, so that the terminal there told me. Perhaps there were more answer to be once we venture further inside. And let's continue onward. The door to the director office is across the central hub. Oh, I guess it's not a dungeon. Shaped like one, but I guess it's too small to be one. It would be cool though, like you enter one room by one room to fight bosses and get the detail to the other room and then come back and fight the final boss. Disapprove. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner determined a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay shuffles me, we'll need to comb through the nearby room and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start searching the protolab. The door is already open at last. At least. Let's say at least or less. Oh, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. What is Scrooge looking at? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal and read it to you. The results of experiments 158 show the marked improvement in either extraction rates. At last, we'll achieve the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I'll become endless as per our ancestry protocol, I'll preserve this historical number along with my few remaining worldly effect. Preserve the number. This is 158. I wonder if that's actually Calyx. Milala Koli. Oh, it does. It's like a tiny soul, like an enormous pie. Lamity always look like the most ancient stuff there is. 148. The submitted interference candidate 201930 to be considered. Efficiency procedure review 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. 9834. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. The way this room is set up, the canister insert to the large device look like a soul shell. Could this be where they conduct their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director office must take procedure. Speaking of which, Gulojan mentioned a locker over in the corner, but he couldn't open it. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay. I have numbers. 5 digits. Five digit. I got something 5 digit. Let's see. 11509. 11. Jackpot! I knew those numbers would come in handy. Inside, discover a level 2 security card. Bro, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation's members led such an surprisingly normal life. Even notes losing their card. I guess I imagine they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanism? Or mechanical? Mechanical. My parents were one part of the preservation, if you recall. It seems the researcher who agreed with Callus and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entity. But I assumed those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researcher kept journal in their data tablet. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Callus and his work. The entries ended after that, and maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we'll have to the material lab and the maintenance facility left to search. Both can access via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one. If you like, I doubt we'll have any use for it. She can probably try to upgrade it into a further and beyond master key card. A scanning device is away silently for security card with appropriate level of clearance. It's level 2. Yes, it opened. So where should we head? First, the laboratory lab facility. And let's start with the lab. Shale, that doesn't seem like any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means we should probably there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, the signs above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the outer branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored. The Deutero Lab, shall we? Oh crap, this place is huge. Yo, those ceilings are unreachable. It was a PlayStation. Or diamond, square, circle. Oh wait, it's missing the X. Hope to keep security card here as well. Your lab must require greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experience? Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. Oh, that's true. Engaging power supply. Oh good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and conduit power control panel. Shale, there's an emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, the same module as the one in the heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. There's an energy cable attached to the base of this terminal lead down to the hall, directed to the Deutero Lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh boy. I see it now. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuits we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the rights of it. Using the control panel set into each tile, we create an unbroken path to the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around any written procedure, I'll keep digging through the terminal directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us helping to supply with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Alright. What do you find, Sveen? Circuits will not function with duplicated pattern. I suppose which means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. The generator doesn't seem to have any fancy setting as long as it's running in the circuits of which power and go. Take a look at this diagram. So the power is over here. This is correct. Oh, this needs to be turned by 1. Right? Can't see the other side. Oh, I see it. Yeah, so it needs to be turned by 1. There's notes at the bottom left, and the circuit is over there. If the first 4 circular will provide an interrupt pattern, these symbols must represent the room we're in. I see it. Okay. If the square on the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator we were just working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these 4 tile pattern, at the bottom right is the square, and top right is the circle. Something that you started at least. There appear to be dialogues from the former age. Scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the label, but none are relevant to the task at hand. As I had no luck locating more security card, we shall have rely upon our backup power strategy. Let's turn this one around first. Wait, what? Oh, I need to move them. Oh, so the circuitry is here. I need to move them with diamond. I switch between diamond and... Oh, I see how this works. I don't switch them, I change them from the looks of it. And since here is the terminal... This will be circle. This will be... What's the other... Diamond? Not diamond, but triangle. There we go. That was easy. Not so much easier than I thought. You have connected all the circuitry and formed your camera successful in reconfigurations. It worked. We did it. I can see the tube going in to the other side. The hero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may share, will we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the store shelves and one of the labels caught my eyes. Reservations, the early days is in the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the content. It looks like a text-based account, so I'll read it out. Reservations, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge of Calix's design for a new defensive solutions funded in a large part of the treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualty mounted. Calix funneled the preservation resource towards the perfections of memory storage. Research into this field contained even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually elected to preserve his own memory in a virtual domain. But this account is from before he embraced this endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age. He required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theory so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single mind will behind his word. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his slumbering youth and his proposal for preservation. 4 years later, that ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents, overwhelmed as I was by sudden succession to the throne. I suspect they spared me the report of an endless research on other less urgent matters. So you had no way to know what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideal over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case might be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Material Lab should be accessible by now. Okay, now, I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. These sentences are formed very weirdly to me. It might be correct. It's kind of hard to see. It is so cool. The look on this is it's like running weird electricity across. The energy current seems stable enough, though you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire wouldn't burn me from the inside out. I mean, if it's through like just identification, it should be okay, right? Oh. Right, I'll get this door open. Beep beep beep. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what's wait. What's above? Isn't that? Oh. That's the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one Cora passed? Ah, that we might have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Melala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimension. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. But what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. That makes sense. It's a little glowing part that's always the key. The shell is always a shell. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. This as my parent explained. Oh, whoops. Pop that open. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservations augmented it with electrode, but it never grasped the technology underlying principle. Discovery 10. They must have a way to make it. They can't just spawn it out of nowhere, unless they grab it from somewhere else. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanisms of dimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did so, or why. Maybe it's the Ascian who did it. Now it makes sense. Callus can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have enlist Stola assistant for thorough investigations. I too am curious about the great many things. Pinning down Callus' whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's room or office. The research conducted in this lab appear to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization separate Elections. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any card that left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good to us. Oh, I mean, we gotta find 2s and 1s. I can feel it already. I'm surprised the room is still like semi-spotless though. Why would they make so many vessels? Did the other one not working properly? Shit, that's a good question. Search through these drawers. One of us bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. Oh, come on, find a keycard, Cryo. It's... Just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shayla examine it for sure, to be sure. What the fuck? Okay, well, that was the first try. Oh, wow, everything's exactly what we need. Nice work. Oh, and level 3. That should get us into director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained it myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routes, I confirmed traffic from a web of ever-keeping security camera. Considering the way Callus is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activity. The model that you, as the key holder, are planning. To monitor the key holder. Since Callus is ultimately recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffics, then you can pinpoint Callus' positions. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Callus said he was measuring core strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of camera, there's another thing that I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it, I'll show you. I'll start to show then. Oh, they have the regulator up.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Holy crap. There can be no exception. I just so didn't even hesitate. He only wanted to leave. He executed her. I checked the image against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was director Demetrius himself. Of course his name is Demetrius. Everything I could find on him pointed to the deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in this room has been out of operation ever since the incident, given that the recording was erased. You can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed with the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described the defections from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents close in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. If it's true, turns out they were captured by pursuers. Shoot. Well, that's why they would return. I mean, I know why they returned, but I'm sure if they managed to escape, they did not regret their actions. I think that one's better. 100% got caught. Right. The Echo know you. The Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, the words give them great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservations. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten the child's safety. Right, so let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I like how they all programmed to look this way because that's where we're coming from. Scan device away silently for the security card with the appropriate level of clearance. I'm surprised a lot of materials still work here. Like, there's no need for maintenance. You hold the level 3 security card of the scanner, and then all the stuff in my office gets switched out once every like few years because corrosions and stuff. There we go. Let's head inside. Now we found the data relay. Don't be shy. Everyone, speak up if anything odd catch your eyes. Bro, come with me. I might have need of that security card. I was thinking about the key. Oh, Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We got incense and face, some kind of gem display. Oh, those are just ruby sapphire. Something's odd. Something's odd. It's coffee machine. Holy moly. A bag of coffee. I forgot what she said again. How much energy can harness? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so I can't be data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. It's smaller than it feels, right? What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the other search the office for any clue to this infuriating puzzle? Got you. Amongst other personal effects, you find what presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stand next to it. I can find some number in this. Key trigger an explosion today. The temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempt to stabilize the core energy. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Out of the 13, we got 4. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamations processing. None of notes. Rejecting to a Malala researcher. Major incident detail and full report. 2 intel Malala broke with the preservation as absconded with the key, though the fugitive have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relics. Only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the objects of our research, our existence served no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their body reduced to aether, which will be reallocated to further re-examination. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not served of eternity. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocol has been complete, I will process of my own corporal dissolutions. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whatever its need to be examined or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix require. To that end, facility equipment will be maintaining in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical components for security room Access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Yeah, that is not that clever, huh? Having the lane dormant for years, the active coffee machine had already entered self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do once more. Now, is it all the trophies he had? I guess files too. Live required password to input simultaneous terminal, pro lab, tutorial lab, and simultaneously in the director office. With entrance shale. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. That means we need 1, 2, 3 keys in separate places. The collection of soul cell may have once belonged to the director. It appeared to be empty. Haven't opened the locker yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, close that door. That's way too obsessing. It contained nothing of noise. It quietly shut the locker door. Holy crap, this guy's obsessed with Calyx. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced notes, was it? With instruction for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the password is involved, I expect a access lift itself is concealed too. Conceal? Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seems odd when I walked past. Remember what Kachila used to say, Sheo? Never trust an electrope surface. Now, the kid have good memory. Electrope isn't always what it appeared to be. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, I've never been that property in that time. Grob is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. I'm sorry. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. You need to access it from 3 locations at the same time, yo. Oh, okay, guess not. Another door. We managed to deactivate the projections, but the lock is another story. Didn't that notes lay out the password protocol? So we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should be prepared at the lab terminal for input, while the rest of us look for the password here in the office. Take the proto lab. Now take the tutorial lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right. If the password was hiding behind clues, then maybe something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take tutorial lab duty then, and keep in touch via communicator. Your match our timing. Rob, you shall have honor to entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Willakmuts and Cryo through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gem. I thought since it was made of electrode, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or button or make it to do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It's missing a gem, yo. I didn't see this earlier. 2 jewels are embedded into the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red one as garnets. There's also appeared an empty slot and another gem to fill. I'm gonna look at the locker again. Jump scare. I guess not the locker. Yep, yet to discover the password. Try immediate area in. Got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and can connect the circuits to that one there. Oh, there's something inside. That was a pretty green gem. It might be Alexandrite. Oh, nice. We have sapphire looking, ruby looking, and emerald looking. You say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Oh, I found the last one. There you go. Oh my god! Oh, it's the layout of the map. Gemstone fits snugly into the place, and almost immediate afterward, a glowing line of a diagram appeared on the display, accompanied by a short face. This represents not the. I mean, it's the floor plan, obviously. The arcane circuit. Okay, fine. It's a floor plan of the circuit. You continue to study the display. You realize these shapes corresponding to the room of the complex in which you now stand. This may relate to the password you might be looking for. So the garnet sapphire is up there, and we have Alexandria as the password for us. Also, this is handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones. This might be about the special meanings Alexandria's of the gem. Alexandria, for the gem. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gems means something different. I bet if you speak to Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from that gem. Yes, if you have any question, you need to ask away. The symbol of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the password? Protection. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meaning. Alexandrite, as I say, is protection. Sapphire represent honesty, and garnet symbolize devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. So I hope they are right. So protection is us. We're all set to go here. Wook-Lamat and Cryo are just waiting for the password. Let's start with Wook-Lamat and Proto-Lab. Proto-Lab is up there, right? Proto-Lab is Sapphire, which is honesty. And the lab down below is devotion. And then we input in the director office, protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. And to enter them into the system at the same time. Oh my gosh, you have a step stool. Let's go. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad at work. The security room is the only place we have yet to search. And the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wook-Lamat and Crowd will join us. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. Alright, everyone, time to board the live and see what's await us. Bro, the monitor is on. Is the cup hot?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electro somewhere in a world form of data? He's a computer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Ooh.
The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Oh. That's what she came on after.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But it's not.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
He's the admin of. He's the master key, essentially.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Damn, dude just like want people to do his puzzle. Escape room time.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
This guy's pretty fair, you know?
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems.
Oh.
In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
She just didn't know.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I don't know. I don't think the last one's a good one to pick for me.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, that was an adventure. It might not be by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Callus. What he need to do next. He's baiting us, but I'm walking in it. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation research into the key, there's an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make a move. I pass on the short version of the events to our comrades so we can all prepare the challenge ahead. So we can get out of dungeon running. Time to put an end to this. Callus won't stop until we stop him. The situation is best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Wow, very poetic, if you must. Shale has been part of source ever since we got back. I think she liked what Callus said. Don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. The other queen is way too nice. And that bastard Callus, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumphant. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We will see whose time is up, you smuck little weasel. Down. She's all fired up. Anyway, I know a thing didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservations. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontations, and to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own? We brief Erinville on everything that has happened and sends word to the others. We have now but to consider what our next action will be. Callus has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. As though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memory he's supposed to store in upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upsetting at being deprived of my moments, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Callus, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, for the other fiend I might have become. But more importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fights as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but not reckless heroic. If things turn grim, I'll keep you safe. I think first one is more motivating. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'm coming with you as well. You know my reason. Charlie needs saying, but your fellow Scion also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they might have left the myth for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you need to be patient and entrust in your friends. Oh, Korab, Cryo and I think that we should talk to Gosen before we leave the living memory. Under Callus' directions, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we'll need to warn the official in charge about what we intend to do, or what we intended. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who decide to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gosen will oppose a chosen course, but either way, leaving without word is wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. The solution first, yes. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. As I said, I'm ready and waiting if when you have time, what the heck? When you have need of me, just make sure you come back in one piece. Even from my village have taken to wearing Neo Regulator, I can only hope it doesn't end badly. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It might not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Actually, this is kinda far. Oh, they're over there. Wow, gold sand.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Oh.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Ooh, who's this mysterious person? Oh my god, all the people with not the with no regulator with no regulator. Anti-Neo.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Oh. Good word.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Malachites.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I love that emote. It's so cheerful. It's like, yeah, let's go.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh my god, he's taking it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh my god, she's showing herself.
No.
no, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
I might as well just come out now. Oh. It's out of the closet.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
She would be a great historian, teacher when she comes back.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, that came off pretty well. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sake, we need to bring her back safely. It is a relief to be free from my indecisions. Until I had removed my regulator, I had realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrian are, as ever, a stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Goslin. Our decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the regulations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulator in Circuli exceed the stated 5,000. Summarize, the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had had a change of hearts or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Callus would do, but we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitables or until the living memory. I was about to say, like, maybe he make assists, like, extra, just so like the 5,000, the word 5,000 fewer. Aaronville just walking. Dude has been walking like every expansion so far.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, it's your job now, Aaronville. No, don't abandon him. Talk to him. Ooh.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Let's spread it. Oh my god. That's a good charm. Ooh, striker. Hey, remember me, the hunter from the Thunder Yard? It has been a while. We met when you first arrived at the dorm. We've been talking to Lavenders and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we're coming around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nations. There are those like us who rely on the regulator for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. But we all share a desire to make things better. Actually, where am I supposed to go? Huh? Oh, we're going to the other... I guess the living memory is what it is. Yeah, I completely forgot we're heading there. Hey, look, the crews are all here. Wow, it's good to see our comrades hailed and girded for battle. And for us, we've been to inspect the layout of the land. There's no change of notes aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded and provide convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when the last we were here. So we must assume that Callus has since manipulated the terminal electoral. As for the facilities, his most gracious invitation to the upper level. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of Alexandrian who love all who love Alexandrian, oh god. For the sake of all who love Alexandrian, I will not yield nor leave them in despair. That was a mouthful of word. Okay. Terminal invitation. Ew. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. So we make our way to the terminal. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Who should I actually play? What should I play as? Is my eye level enough for... I know my eye level for my healers are more than enough, but... like 770. Can't really go any higher than this. I mean, you can, but... story-wise, it doesn't go any higher than this until... next expansion. This will be more than enough for... healer, at least. Oh my god, I forgot how long this route is. Oh, I forget that I can also run too. I mean, fly too. Oh my god, even for flying, it takes forever. Ah, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fates. For a century I slept here. Upon awakening, I found that the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet breathing the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. 400 years is really like... you think it's a very long time, but it's only like... it's only long enough that like... if your history kept well, I believe like 400 years is only like 3 to 4 generations. Well, each 100 years. It'll be 12 generations. I mean, by blood, it doesn't feel like it matters anymore, but well-preserved history will always be well-preserved history. But then I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line and defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrians who believe in our future and pass on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stands together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Well, she will serve them again. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. She was wrong about that, at least. Together we stand, together we fight. We'll rise to the challenge that the endless fiend could not. As we shall. The wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reach of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Okay, we must bring matters to a definite end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Queen entrusted it to Cora for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Here, Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. They urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I would wholeheartedly concur. Yet would still consults cautions that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endlessly. Wait, endless. Just endless. Oh my god, the world looks so dead. This should be. Wait, there's two of them. Hold up. This is the right one. That's the right one. Actually, what's the eye level for this? Is sufficient eye level? I mean, I bet so. It's fair enough. I've been on stage the whole time, so.
I stand ever ready.
Honestly, this makes more sense than the other. She's a DPS. So if I don't go healer, then it's just that. Makes sense. They must be waiting for a healer. I'm so sorry. A level healer for the same reason as the Q. A Q require me to be a healer to get extra. And I shall. It seems like that's all the energies here. Huh? I feel like it costs more energy to run this place than like actually just make it endless.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, whoops. know what? I do have a AoE. I'm so used to the NPC fighting one by one. I miss the music in this game sometimes. They are making like the NPC fight better, so that's kind of nice. Oh my god, it's a Koopa.
Now I'll show you.
I'm kind of surprised there's no like carbuncle. Or maybe I just can't see it.
Hold still.
I want to see the data terminal or data station. What is preservation purpose? The answer to the question is simply to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world bested by lightning as aspected imbalance, this means to secure a place where people might live in safety, as well as establish a treatment for the living sickness which plague us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we have now faces. I was wondering, can I read on the side?
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
And it's smart that they create endless with no faces. I like how they are just like smacking people with books. Weak in imitation, I guess. Ooh, we're walking into something looking like Alexandria. Old looks. Oh. Oops, that's the wrong button. I misclicked. Quite fast, I should use these skills too. How much damage do these does? 380. 170. Okay, yeah, maybe I should do more often.
Back off.
650% less. 40% less, so it still does like 60% of that. Half of 380 is like what, 190?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Hold still.
Oh, get over there? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I've been fought to the trick. But they're just different. Oh, they pop. I see, so it's a push. Oh. Last star first and then. Oh, timer.
Show you.
We're bad thought for a while now. More too focused on healing.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I think that's for caster, as in like my summoner or something like that. Didn't we terminal like this already? Yes, if you move over, I can read it. There you go. According to Master Callus, it is not in the body which provide life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memory etched upon that inferior giver of existence which encapsulate one true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology of preserving soul using a trope technology of souls, composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage contemporary means should be immediately possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and frontier have in fact already proven success in capturing the ether release at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap forward. So he believed the soul is in... I don't think this is any good. Why would you want to remove that to like get extra heal when you have so much more button?
Try this!
Waste of healing? I mean, kind of waste. Oops. Could be the other way around, like this.
Back off!
Her skill like get more animated. I don't remember being this animated.
Back off! Hold still!
I don't think they live long enough for me to add another thought. Just focus more on DPS.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I just miss everyone with that thought. I thought I was a little bit more careful. Hold them here. Get over here. That works great. I don't feel like using all the other buttons other than the weirdly heal button. Where's the guy? Oh.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
4 balls at once?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Stop blocking it. Am I locked with it?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, interesting. Is that a number? Oh, no. Just for myself. Human 5. Oh, I can cast. Where's my here? There you go. Oh, I didn't see it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, okay. Why me? And maybe because I'm the...
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Oh, someone more spooky than I thought. Ooh. Once they move. Which one are they targeting first? This one? Look, Lamad, you're way too tall. With success with transferring soul storage within a specialized electric device into the mechanical soldiers, results in the full control functions. No longer need we fear the erosions which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remained unsatisfied. It would the force memory from soul. Siphon the soul aether reserve while grant eternal life to the individual's memory. Unfetter to a soul, memories cannot only be stored, but also back up data. The endless will be beings of pure informations. His voice shortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive to such a unique evolution path. It's because of himself, I assume. But you find ways to like kind of recycle until you're satisfied to leave, and then they move on to the next, blah blah blah.
Memories from an age.
Sounds like a death. Sounds like a pension plan.
The desperation you'll serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oh, I actually got them all. By the time we reach the next boss, it's all come out anyway.
Take that!
Oh, these are her skill. That's nice. don't know why I hit that button. Two seconds. I think they'll last long enough. I was thinking like roughly, well, my friend told me it's roughly 45 seconds. If the enemy doesn't last as longer than 45 seconds, there's no point of putting another thought. So the 45 seconds has always been my mind. We have to clear it up. If it isn't the stage to the final boss, I don't know what is. That's really short path between the second boss to the
Very well.
last boss.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory melt. The immortal remains. Looks like one. Holy.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
That's cool.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Which kind of weapon?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Soldiers? Men.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, I was say 6 bullet, but just 5 and 3. I assume this side explode less and that side explode more. Oh, that's fucked up. They're just targeting people. See the left arm.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Hold still.
This side's safe. It's a knockback, isn't it? Oh no, I fell. God damn it. I don't think they can rest me anyway, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so good to know. Corner. Corner.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Back off.
This one isn't too bad.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
They're just targeting people.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Take this!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, okay. This is one that's a new one. They're running.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Why is he so loud though? He's louder than me. Now I need to speak up because he's louder than me. Dude. Oh, directly in the middle, huh? Is that another knockback? Let's do it.
For all that I hold dear!
Hold still.
Interesting. He's kind of dead, so that's okay. Oof. We did it, guys. Using endless like a pawn. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Alex!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Oh.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part.
Oops, my bad.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Well, it's just me.
A summoning.
Oh, wow. The drew.
Now.
Looks at my thumb.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Is that despair?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
That looks familiar. Oh my god, I swear if he changed, dude.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
It's funny if they all turn to monster.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
A good thing you didn't.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh, heck no.
What's going on?
Aren't you glad they didn't do it?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh my god, concepts.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
No word can describe what that is. Dude is cross-armed too.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Don't get corrupted.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You're winnable. I meant to win. He will never be yours. You have much to answer for. Yeah, that's one.
That remains to be seen.
Not to save me some time, I think I'm gonna bring in some people. Ageless Necropolis. Can't be that long, right? Even as a healer. I'll wait 1 minute. Alright, let's do this. Who's the second? Oh, right. There are 2 characters in here that's interchangeable. Grasping Eternity, Necro.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, I should go in as White Mage. Well, 2 Shield Mage. Hopefully the boss won't be nasty.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yes, that's me. What an indication right there.
Drag them to their graves. There.
So claw is that. Ooh. Is it undodgeable? Not even the NPC. Oh, I see it. That one is glowing. Ew. My bad. I should have moved. Oh, it's not over.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Ow. Okay, well, if this tell the previous time we ended.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Oh, it is harder this time. Oh my god, I'm just eating vulnerability.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Any side work. Any side work.
I will reduce you to ether.
I don't trust that one.
You will die for me now.
One more.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Well, I know you're gonna do it. Uh-oh.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
There's a cutscene here. I feel it. Oh? Oh, you're kidding me. Oops. Yo! Why there's so much climbing? To the lights.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Inside. Outside. Inside.
Take this!
Outside.
I am prepared for you.
Oh.
Kill them.
Out, then in. Then out. Ooh. Then in. That's not too bad of a read.
Something special for you.
Fight, if you must.
Back off!
Oh shit, my bad, fam. I didn't know I was on this side.
There.
Thought it was one of
You
those.
Struggle in vain.
In.
Gloves are off.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Behold the techniques of the royal family.
Use our royal family technique.
Kill them.
Hold still.
Fear
At least they end
compounds
up being the
fear,
one that uses it. It's
eroding
funny.
your strength.
Hold still.
I almost didn't see the line in the middle.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out. In. Out.
I am prepared for you.
Back off!
Kill them.
Oh, that's out, that's out, that's out. One and three is out. Two is... Oh my god, I didn't make it. Huh. Too far from the circle. I assume that would probably be faster. Yeah, his plan spoiled.
Is it over?
Doesn't make it sound like it.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Not another one. How many ether is this person using?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel like let's say, a weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
The memory as for the generation
They
future.
are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
Oh no.
Nahe!
He registered.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
The voice,
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, they're wavering. The Primal losing his follower.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh.
No, you don't!
Oh, so far does a tank.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You idiots.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
%. Not quite there yet. We'll win. He doesn't have enough time. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
And you can't get any more JRPG than this. $67. Finish it quick. Yo, hello, the memory on the right.
The others.
Come on. Shoot it, man. One tap it. Did he make it? It's like 99%. Holy crap, her hands are all messed up. We have so many healers here.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
I'm really curious what of the other people. Oh, we're out. She has yet regained conscious, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I have been in touch with the vowed Koana, and he has made arrangement to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injury and exertion, she will likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuknamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. I said we couldn't have done it without you. and once she had the barrier down, saw to that Calix's stored memory was destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away, or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrian once more. I can never thank you enough. Oh, she had to do her job now. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. For a word, there are primals. The Asians are never afar. And we must consider that those who offer up prayer during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patents until Val Koanas arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attain the Alexandria's need in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. What is the fastest way to technically get here? It's like the fastest way is technically just going from actually not even through the front door, it's from the Golden City entrance. I'll be quick, back in like 15 minutes or so. And finish the last part of it. Save. Honestly, this length is about right. Or story, at least. Porno stories are like the longest, which take like too many parts. Bro, everyone has been teaching me what it means to enthrall my IMO. I mean, even in this other world, I don't know if it's exists or not. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Even Phil and Shale has brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulator appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, if they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrator are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryos, were you able to handle that? Certainty. We shall leave to aid with the entreatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, may I suggest you looking on the people you fought so very hard to save? It might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Perhaps I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned. Given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return only serve confusion them further. And why not speak with them with Mahusa? To work at the field at Yabai Halo, not far from here. Ugh, those names did. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Kala, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. We're actually heading this way? I thought we were heading the other way. I guess by outskirt, it's just really mean like outskirt. Oh, look who it is. Goodness, good to see you again. Hale and healthy. Sorry I did not get a word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Apone was one of them. I told the authority are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. Without the proper treatment, it will soon have everyone back to their normal self. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends. If it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried to enticing us has become endless, turns out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain prey on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the dangers to yourself, you and yours make sure to put a stop to it. If I understand correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you have given us. We are alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast this was a message of hope for me, for everyone. And I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Orsees. Knowledge will come in handy for treating living sickness as well. So they're similar then. The living sickness and essentially the others. Oh, what? And the Throbble? The Afflicted? I don't know what they are. Wonderful, I shall petition God sends to spread the word. Our outskirt tour is cancelled. Switch scene. By the way, Alphino told me that Kiwanis arrived to escort Lamentai back to Tuiolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, but between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking in on Gulija? According to Sheila's, we've been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the draft downs with Erinville. If you ask Apu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Ah, dang, I still summoned the whale. I thought I cancelled it. But it is Sunday. Ah, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all pray reverently for your return. A safe return. Looking for Guloja, are you? He was here, asking if we need help with anything. If we had noticed anyone had been acting strangely. He sounds exhausted. So I told him we were fine for the moment and insist he would take rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruin of old Alexandria. He always seems to like it there. I mean, that is like a safe place, right? Old Alexandria. This way. Oh, that's cool, Joe. In Erinville. I wonder can they rebuild the home over here?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh. Oh. That's his dad's weapon, no? And also
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
well, what else he gonna do, right?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Can have a bright future.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time. I'll stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meal with that Otis taught me and keeping everyone bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Damn, I just passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you to stopping by to say hello. Next time we can just directly go to those ether. This one. I don't know why it took so long. It's like meeny, money, mo. That's not the entrance. Oh no, it is. Oh, thank goodness, Star, you're safe. I heard the report, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Come back. There's so much to thank you for. A promising tomorrow. Ah, we reached the title. Let's go. I wonder what will she do now. By all means, she's no queen and she doesn't have to protect the people. Now that everyone's back, stay we pause a moment to savor what we have accomplished. We've improved much in these past days, haven't we? And that's an understatement. We've seen the end of a year-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Oh god. Kakua Geo would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling a purpose has somewhat left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. A lab where we study the key certainly demand further investigation. I can understand how those experiments might have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional traveling were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that might pose a threat to us. In any case, I think as prudent, we secure ourselves a spot in Shale next expeditions to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with a city official to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. First job will be to analyze the data we pull from the containment complex N29. Locate other facilities of interest. We can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, I'd like to take some week to put the city back to rights. All this ambitious plan aside, I think you'll earn a rest, don't you? A brick room is yours to bunk in for as long as you need. Like, say the word, I'll help you settle in. Ready to coats and fluffy pillow? It'll likely be sometime before the city return to normal. You may choose to remain in the background and watch over the proceeding. Wait, what? Several weeks later. Wow. Oh my god, paperworks.
Ah, what an absurdly long report.
Those mugs looks
Even
nice.
working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It really does.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Good job, Oblivion.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So people wear them to recover their memory now.
When
That's
the time
funny.
came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
It was always funny to see Lalafell walk. It's like they're taking like sliding with the more
Yes, that
every
matches
step.
my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Good job, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
It really sucks that we haven't seen Thancred in like.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
The primal experts, yes.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Thanks, Malachites.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Not. Oh, I did not.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh my god, it feels like ages since I see them. Random ass steam train from electricity, dude. Like living through a different era of people. Oh my god, they hand drying their clothes too. This guy came out, I was like, dang, it's so dry out here. I mean, it's so ancient out here. They're living in the Wild Wild West. I mean, okay, this is technically Wild Wild West, but
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
oh hey, the bull, the buffalo.
The
Fine.
winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Well, good luck. Hit them like a punishment. That's kind of funny. Oh, Kawana and what's his name is here? God, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been more than 2 patches.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Oh, it's cost Cenotaph.
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Look at them. It came a long way.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please forgive me.
It's a very caring brother.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Come on. She only injured her hand. It's not that serious, right?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Well, I mean, most people are
Our
pre-Yokoi.
flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become.
Damn.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Not.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Quick recovery.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Peaceful as heck. Time to say goodbye, Lamity.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh wow, he can also do it as well. Oh my god. The Golden City.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Whoa. Oh, they're getting all their memories back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I mean, it's her city.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Racing, man.
What
You better.
I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
There's a lot of heavy duty.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's working. He's too young.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
We already know what to do. The voice of the past will be your guide. Yes.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh my god, she have the crown. I completely forgot about this.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Yeah.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
What a nice angle. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh my god. I'm not sure, like, I play like 7.0 on like 1440p now, but damn, that angle looks so upscale and nice. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Buklama is right. Ours would not be an easy road. But with your words to lend us strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And to Iolo, we'll be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be heading back to the palace. Make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. A vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? Expect some confusions amongst the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marked the end of my role as guide. I will intend to accompany Wuklama back to Tuliolo. But what's your next plan? Don't you have other matter yet attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Buena's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, you haven't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I can't do the accent. That was difficult. Wait, we're actually going to the YOLO. Ugh. My nose gets stuffy. Energy. Oh. I am told. Oh, there's some beating going on soon. It's good to be home. Thank you for coming along. I just got here too. The land scar said my training would begin right away, so I'll stay in Tuliyola for a while. We believe in you, Guloja, and whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. This guy's about to go mad, dude. I'm surprised he's not balding. Can you blame me? Lemon tea, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you will study the way of the blade, Guloja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Goanna, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Most people who accept the deal. Some people still want the memory away, you know? We don't force those. So there's that. My day of meddling in the Alexandrian affair are over. It turns out, for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it was wonderful that her love lives on in Xvi. It truly is. Without love as a foundation of her rule, the new queen will be the font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and a legacy to forever endure. You better head back there, wouldn't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the working of the key or the reflection. And I know I won't have stopped Calyx without you. More fulfill my promise to the endless Xvi. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Aw. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyola. You'll always be welcome here. It's time to move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparation and arrangement, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expected my days would be filled with administrative duties. Much as they already are, I hope to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyola, however. That's nice. To keep those memories in check. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each succession generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Officially, you really come far, Guloja. You will keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travel. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Not. My neck muscles must be strong. Those not would be stronger. Wait, what? Oh no, that's... I keep mixing up the name. They're way too similar. Oops. Alright, everyone else here. Holy moly. Literally everyone else. Corby, here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. A heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peer on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Nine will be the cause of some consternation. In my smooth introductions were the scion to provide an explanation for its arrival and the source. Rest assured, Sven. Ethereus leader are well accustomed to hear Alpha Note's report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have become to pass had you never come to my aid. I have other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppressing their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. You have yet to hammer out the details. I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue the journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that for such a place our prayer might be heard. A wish for our loved one to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. I guess they live in a dome, right? So it'd be nice if they live so the passing go through the dome. After so long distance themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave things they are doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious collections we do keep will guide to sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, she said the title of the patch. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch us in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you have left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That's how I now feel as part of this new Alexandria, is in large part thanks to your patience guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we made several interesting breakthroughs. I have no shortage of mysteries into which we would thrive. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You're here and always will be, my cherished comrades. Aw. That's a good conclusion to Alexandria. They're no longer afraid. It's the idea of memory that accounts for all these stories, which is nice. I mean, did he manage to get out? That's kind of my question, right? Oh, he did. Oh wow. I am his nightmare.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh my god. It's an Ascian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Who is this Ascian that's still alive?
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Ascian. I thought they all moved on. I mean, it's probably one of the newer Ascian that just transform a bigger bad. Oh, I think that is beginning of the next quest, maybe? Let me take a look. Nope. Wait, hold on. 7.4 is... Yep, with the win is the starting one. Oh, that would be a good place to stop, though. Actually, legit, like, it's the best place to stop. That's how you start the next quest? Is to go back to the OG place, do it? Okay. Oh my god, that quest unlocks so many books. I'll probably do it on next Thursday. Well, I gather more gear or stuff I need to do still. Which... Okay, this will be a good place to stop. I will head off for now. 5 hour, 5.5, that's good. I'll see myself to do 5 points. 7.6. 7.4 soon. Which going to be, I say within 2 months I should be able to catch up the story overall. But that's not too bad. Either way, I'll just head up for now. For the rest of the Sunday.